Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This should be a special game, Alan.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house, a lot of interest in it. Hope it doesn't disappoint.
He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? On the attack here. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. And off he goes with some options. Looking for goal now. No way through for the shot. Blocked. Torres. And they've spread it out wide here. I think he saved them there with that interception. Throw in here. He could have stopped it, but wisely has let them play on. I've got his angles wrong with the pass. Chance for a break in numbers. It's a quick break. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. He's got it away. Heitinga. Well, then it goes. Well, they got it wide very well. The chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very good delivery. Excellent reading of those danger signs by the defender at a crucial moment. Gets the ball. He might be through. They can't stop him. Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Defender did well. Well, the keeper's got that. What's the keeper doing here? Gone for the ball. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Really strong play in the tackle. Ha! The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Mazzini. Good support running on either side. Oh, he's done really well, the defender there. This does look promising. Cleared it well. And it's gone out for a throw. He's lost the ball. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Looking to use the full width of the pitch, but it didn't quite come off that time. Nice bit of interplay between these two. And a crack! It's not really going to get the better of him from that range, especially when he can see it all the way. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Ha! Torres. He could cross it now. No nonsense defending, it was needed. Men in there to try to convert this cross. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. Gets his cross in. That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now, maybe. Has a go here! Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. Well, he could go for goal from here. Well, that's a booking for a player who will now have to be careful. He's such a good goal scorer. They'll want him to just mind himself for the rest of the game so he stays on the pitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you call a striker's challenge. He's not one of life's natural tacklers. You saw it there.
He got back somehow to clear it off the line.
Well, he'll get a pat on the back from his manager after that, that's for certain.
That will be a corner. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Well, that's straightforward for the goalkeeper. He's got possession back for his team. Threads it through. He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Dealt with the danger. Mendes. Very good attack. Broken up in the end by good defensive play. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. A brilliant breakaway goal.
Well, that was absolutely mesmerising, the way they moved the ball forward so swiftly, so slickly.
Certainly, Alan, a case of a side rising to the occasion here. Not really fancied to win the game. They've got a goal, they've been getting their shots off as well.
Well, that's right, it's not as if it's a fluke lead. They've been testing the opposition goalkeeper. Could have had more goals as well.
Very well done to switch the play. Trying to pass their way into position to level the game. We've got 2 added minutes. Torres. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. That's half-time, signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. They're rather stunned, the home support here. That goal so late in the first half. Great for the away team, though.
Oh, wasn't it just? I mean, they get a huge lift from that. And they wouldn't have wanted the half to come to an end, really. They'll be desperate to get out for the second half and try and get another one.
Everyone's settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually. They can spread the play now. Swung into the box.
Well, they're still very much in this game, and they'll end up kicking themselves if they do lose it, because normally they do create more chances than this.
Ha! Cuts it out nicely. Fritz. Mendes. Heitinga. It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass? Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. for a throw. He can cross it now. Important touch from the defender there. Torres. Now, can he take them on? And here's the shot. Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Mazzini. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Ha. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. That's the way to win the ball back. And that will be a throw. That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game. Brilliant reach by the goalkeeper to make the save.
Wow, I think even his defenders are shocked at that.
Oh, he's going to shoot from here. Good anticipation by the defender. The target, players in the centre. That's a good block. And the offside stops the play. Flag went up, referee blew. Switched the play beautifully. Fritz. The build-up is patient. Players trying to attack the cross. That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Ha. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Good reading of the play by the defender there, at a time where his team were really under the cosh. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. The equaliser here. What a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, listen to the noise here. Urging their side on to try and find the equaliser.
The corner's taken out everyone in the middle and just sailed away. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. Possession given away once more. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. 10 minutes left of regular time. Time is ticking away here, and they haven't got too much of it left to deal in. The fans, though, racking up the atmosphere.
Yeah, just important now that they don't launch long balls forward, that they keep their patience and try and fashion an opening.
It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. And that's going to be a corner and a chance for this team maybe to level up the match in the closing minutes. Solid punch by the goalkeeper. Sobolewski. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? It's not really away. Poor clearance. This could bring them level, and it does!
Oh, he's come to his side's rescue with that late one. That might just have earned him a draw, or maybe more.
Well, they just won't give up, this team. Dogged right to the end, and they've got an equaliser out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think it is a feature of this side and of their manager. Great tenacity in the ranks.
And in he goes with the tackle. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Could have given away a penalty, but the tackle was clean. The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. Well, he's thrown possession away. Well, we're into the last few minutes here. If they score, can put them in front here. Good defending, but the pressure's still on. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. It's a defender on top of his game. And that is the final whistle from the referee. The teams are level here. Well, an excellent game of football. Both teams really Hi there, everybody. This is Borussia Park here in Germany, the scene of our football today. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. What a game this should be, Alan.
I think the first 10 minutes might tell us how this match is going to pan out, who can gain the upper hand, who can get hold of this ball and ask all the questions.
Put into the middle. Good ball, they could be in. Saw the direction of the pass. Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked an incisive pass. Real opening now. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Love. Fritz. Now Johnson. Taking on the opposite. Great chance to go in front. And they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. They're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Now Messi. Room in which to attack. Meneses. Here's Calico. Moving it nicely and productively here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Well, he has cleared the danger. Serb. Sobolewski. Well, it was the final ball to set up the chance, and it would have been, but for the interception. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Saw that coming and intercepted. It's Messi. This does look promising. Guided through. Coming into the penalty area now. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. He's got some room out there. Serb. It's Messi. This might be an opportunity to get level. And it is! There's the equaliser. And that could be a turning point in the game.
Yeah, the momentum must be with them now. Can they go on and win it?
So away we go at 1-1. Now Johnson. And they've spread it out wide here. Serb. It's Messi. Well, he's got a chance now to get forward in this wide area. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Schultz, Calico. Serb. Now Messi. Now Johnson. Chance for a break in numbers. They're still going towards goal quickly. He's got the ball back. This can put them in front here. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Pass threaded through. Able to make the interception. Love. Really in the clear now. And he scored!
Well, what a lovely through ball that was, Martin. Perfectly weighted and beautifully finished.
And we restart the game 2-1. Schultz. And now Messi. Meneses. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball, but they won't mind that one bit because they've got their noses in front, and it's been a brilliant performance so far. I'm sure the manager on the sideline will be absolutely delighted.
He's given possession away here. Set up to play on the break now. Careless there. Meneses. That's a tremendous piece of play. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Probing with the pass. Well, in they come, they're piling into the middle. Well, they want to do the short corner here. He's got support in the centre. Johnson. Oh, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Well, that is half-time, and we've reached it at 2-1. This has been high-class first half, and both sides are still in with a chance of getting the right result at the end of the game.
Yeah, the training team with a bit of work to do, but from what they showed in that first half, I think they can bridge the
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. Could get his cross in now. Blocked well by the defender. Fritz.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually.
Guided through. Behind the defenders and onside. It's a goal! It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. It is a goal, and it was coming.
Well, sometimes as a keeper, if you're having a bad day, you're made to pay, and he certainly has been.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Put the ball into the middle. Dangerous. That's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Taken short. Fanny.
He's angry with the assistant, but I must say these officials are very good indeed, and I think they probably got that offside call right as well.
Yeah, I think when he looks back at the replays tonight, he'll accept that he did go just a little bit early, not by much, but he was off.
It's a bit lazy in possession.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but they're just not creating enough chances. They've been a little lethargic when they've got into the final third. They've got to liven up, be a bit more inventive.
No doubt about that. Free kick. That'll be a throw. Meneses. He's won possession. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. No cross, good block. It'll be a throw. No nonsense clearance from the defender. Cross dealt with by the defender. Maybe the cross. Here's Calico. Meneses. But looked promising and then broke down. Intercepted well. This could be a chance. It's opened up. It's another one for them. They go further in front and they are full value for this position. Goalkeeper's game is getting worse and worse.
Well, it's just one of those awful days at the office, Martin, that he'll want to come to an end sooner rather than later here.
So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in.
Serve. Shielded it well, that's good skill. Meneses. It's good play, this.
The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball.
Tackled well there. Great ball. Better this time from the keeper.
Well, he's kept going, hasn't he? He's kept his head up, and maybe that'll be the turn in terms of his form out here.
Saw the direction of the pass. Now Messi. Want to keep possession, that's the way they play, but they're not doing it. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Very well done to switch the play. Good interception there. Now the referee Sung Kwan Cho is going to intervene. What's he made of this? Fanny.
Saw that coming and intercepted. Well, he got the power. From that range, that was pretty good, but not the accuracy.
Yeah, if you try from that distance, you've got to do a better job than that.
Fanny.
Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
So players arriving in the middle now. Now Johnson.
It's a very good interception.
They're looking good when they attack. Held off the opponent well. Lee. He's got possession back for his team. Takes the shot on. He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Well, it's a 90-minute match, and there's only 2 minutes to go. That's a great interception. 2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
Strong tackle. Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room?
And the referee has brought a halt to it. That's full time.
Well, undoubtedly, he was the star man today.
Yeah, one of those matches, Martin, where everything he touched turned to gold. It was an impeccable performance.
Hi there, everybody. This is Borussia Park here in Germany, the scene of our football today. Martin Tyler here with you, along with Alan Smith, of course, as usual. The game has all the elements, really, to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Oh, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an entertaining match.
Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper. The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Blackburn.
The chance is here. Well, the keeper's got that. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Trying to get that half a yard. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Meneses. The forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Flag's gone up, Alan.
Yeah, and I think it's a good call from the assistant.
Blackburn. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack.
That's a good idea with the pass. Excellent work from the keeper.
Oh, the crowd delighted with this. Maybe this set piece could lead to something.
Defended well. sloppy work, really. Meneses. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Keeping the ball and looking for an opening. Now the shot! That's a wonderful save at full stretch. Swung in from the corner. Good defensive clearance there. Read the play well. I think the cross is on. And this is going to be a throw. Excellent interception. Another throw-in given. Good vision here. Well, the flag is up, and he's offside.
Yeah, no arguments about that, just went too soon.
Here's Calico. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Oh, time to get the cross now. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Throw in here. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Shot on! Now that's a great block. It's Messi. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of... No, it's offside. And there's the interception. You need to be strong to do this, and a good touch. He can cross it now. He could take them on here, looking to attack it in the middle. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Will have to be a throw. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Slipping it through. It's Messi. Here's a chance. Struck the post. Could have come out, but in it went. You never thought he was going to miss, Alan.
No, you didn't. I mean, he's a cool head, and he's one that he never likes to smash the ball. He loves to just stroke it home, and he did it yet again.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Might just be in here on that little chip pass. In he goes at the feet of the attacker.
Well, the attacker will feel that's a chance wasted, that, but you've got to give full marks to the keeper.
It goes out wide again. Excellent vision. Surely he must score! What a team of fighters this so-called small club is. Amazing.
Well, that is the beauty of football, isn't it? You can never discount anybody.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Good tackle. Will be a corner, though. He's put in the corner. That's a decent stop from the goalkeeper, but they would have hoped to have tested him more.
Yeah, a few disappointed looks from his teammates there. The lad who might have scored.
he spotted the pass and cut it out. Blackburn. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. Marshall. Chance to get the ball in the box. It's a good cross. Remarkable here, romantic too. They've popped the lead.
Oh, we're watching something special here, Martin. This could be one heck of a result.
And we restart the game 2-1. And here's the shot. The shot is blocked. Well, he has cleared the danger. Meneses. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Half-time now, and 2-1 is the score at the break. Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack.
They obviously believe that they can find this equaliser by passing their way through the opposition. It's given away.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball. They're doing a great job here. It's been a classic counter-attacking performance.
This could bring them level, and it does! Important point in the game.
Oh, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted.
Two teams brilliantly matched in this contest. It's level again.
Didn't want the referee to blow his whistle, and he hasn't.
So often you see it's a bad tackle and he blows straight away, but the advantage is played.
Blackburn. Negro.
Great tackle. And the ball knocked away long. Now he could play it into the danger area. Real promise about that build-up. The shot's on! Could have done better. Simple for the goalkeeper. Vidal. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Negro. Now he's got the ball back.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Space to cross the ball now. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it?
And it will be a free kick here.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Now, can he take them on? Delivered into the box. Only partially away from danger. That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Really in the clear now, in on goal. Clear opportunity. Threw everything behind that shot. And frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
But he's better than that. That's a poor pass. Can't get past him. Strong tackle. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Turned aside there by the keeper.
Some of the fans there thinking that should be a corner, but it's a throw.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away. And they've scored now. And the significance is that they're in front.
It was an outstanding goal from an outstanding player.
Well, he only needs half a yard, this lad, as he's just shown there.
Well, plenty of goals here today, 3-2. That's how to tackle.
Still 20 minutes to go.
He's got the ball away from the danger momentarily, but it is a corner following that good tackle.
Here comes the corner. Goalkeeper able to make a save here. Here's Calico. Room now out on the wing. Patiently passing the ball around, trying to make a chance. And it's going to be his throw here. Blackburn. Now, can he cross it? Now he wants to take them on. Can he finish? Saved by the... They've scored! It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. That's the word on the goal scorer. You have to get there to get the chance. And credit him for that.
Well, I think the keeper, you know, he's entitled to ask why his defenders didn't react as quickly as the goal scorer. He'd done his bit. He'd made the initial save.
Prospect of even more goals. 4-2 is the score.
Cut out the pass. Calico. Vidal. Players up in support if he needs them. He's got the ball back for his team with that tackle. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Referee, in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing.
To kid the goalkeeper, really, to play that in, but he played it wide. Saw that coming and intercepted. Promising build-up until that challenge. Well, the players have done well for this team today, but I think the fans might have done even better.
Yeah, and they're really enjoying it now, aren't they? They've got no doubt in their minds that their team is going to win out.
And the referee blows for one last time. What a brilliant performance from Welcome to you to the Hawthorns, the home of West Bromwich Albion Football Club. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here, because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
The shoot! It's a sensational goal for the underdogs.
Well, look at his face. He's loving it, and you can understand why. It's not easy to beat a keeper with that kind of technique. He didn't go for power.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Room for the cross. Good reading of the play by the defender there at a time where his team were really under the cosh. And in it goes. And the keeper's in the way, and he didn't have to move too much to stop that one.
Yeah, he hardly broke sweat in collecting that.
A tough guy to dispossess, isn't he? Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Intercepted well. Calico. That could open them up. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. Sigurdsson.
Oh, listen to this crowd. It's anxious that their team doesn't take the foot off the gas here. It could have been level there.
He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. Here's Calico. One of their better passers, and he's given it away here. Good strong tackle. Room now out on the wing. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Di Natale. Terrific tackle. And they've got it away from the danger. Sigurdsson. Madsen. Can't get past him. Strong tackle. Won it back with an interception. No offside. Ball was played over the top. Terrific stop. They've got a corner now. Referee's done very well here. He let the game go on, but he knew there was a yellow card infringement in that move, and now he's gone back and shown the yellow.
Yeah, it was a definite booking. The player's got no complaints.
Well, he's better than that. It's a poor pass. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Cleared the ball. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. On the move and able to cut out the pass. And it's gone out for a throw. They can spread the play now. Slipped his man. And the ball's got away from him. No threat now. They're looking good when they attack. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Well, they're doing well here in their search for this equaliser. He's had a go here, and yes, a goal, and they're level.
Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Lovely ball. They've been striving to get this sort of attack going, and it looked on there, and then the interception came in.
Meneses. He's cut it out.
It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. And that's offside. The referee has stopped the play as soon as the flag went up.
I've got his angles wrong with the pass. And off he goes with some options. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? With great vision here. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Cuts it out nicely.
We've got 2 added minutes.
There will be a minimum.
Want to keep possession, that's the way they play, but they're not doing it. That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Able to make the interception.
Well, the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1.
Well, neither side has shaded the first half really on any count, Alan, has it, really?
Well, I've seen more exciting halves of football this season. Do hope the second half does perk up a bit.
Referee just checking everything is in order, and he blows for the second half to start.
Still got a bit to do, treads it through. Space for the shot! And he goes at the feet of the attacker.
Well, the attacker will feel that's a chance wasted, that, but you've got to give full marks to the keeper.
He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Good clearance. Excellent interception. This does look promising.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
Won it back with a strong challenge. And that will be a throw.
Calico. Closer. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award.
Now he's switched the point of attack here.
Vidal.
Must score!
The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside.
Valic. Calico. Maybe he'll cross it here.
Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball.
They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Patient play as they try to get the goal that will put them in front. Here, it's the goalkeeper's ball.
Di Natale.
Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that.
Could whip it in from here.
That's poor play at the end of a promising move. They could be in, behind the back line. Proper defending, under some pressure.
Vidal.
Here's Calico. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough.
Room for the cross.
Really important reading of the danger there by the defender. Break quickly when they get possession. Trying to find an opening on this counter-attack. Di Natale! Saved by the keeper. He can't hang on to the ball.
That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it.
He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Di Natale.
Guided through.
Good distance to the clearance then.
Clever ball.
There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but.
Throw in now. It's great defending with the block.
You'd still expect them to win, but I do feel they've got to switch it up a gear to start asking more questions of the opposing defence.
This to put them ahead. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now.
Well, the fans, listen to them. They're demanding more. The team, particularly in defence, has been so sloppy so far.
Nielsen.
Dealt with the danger.
Wonderful fighting spirit throughout the game, and here they are now in front.
Well, it just goes to show you can never write off the underdogs, and they came into this big underdogs.
And we restart the game 2-1. Counting down towards the end of the 90 minutes, 9 minutes left.
Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. Pass threaded through. Cleared away by the defender.
Vidal.
Set up to play on the break now.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
A real opening for him. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. He's won it back easily.
That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it.
Here's the chance to get in the cross.
Solidly away. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Intercepted here.
Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Great build-up, nearly.
Good save by the keeper.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added
Just
time.
1 minute left on the clock. Put his body in front of the opponent and protected the ball well. Final whistle. I think we thought that this team would be brushed aside. They proved that. Hi there everybody, welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. I think we're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Promising forward play from them again. Meneses. Smith. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. A great chance to go in front.
Oh, the bar's still shaking.
Men in there to try to convert this cross.
so close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. It's Smith. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Chance to work it from the flanks. Graves. Kenny. Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. In with a chance. There it is, first goal of the game. And coming this early, the promise of more to come. Well, the goalkeeper looked round and I think he might have been hoping it was going over the bar, but it went underneath it.
I don't know whether the goal scorer actually sliced that one and didn't actually go where he intended.
And that has opened the scoring, 1-0 here. Attacking now. Chance to get the ball in the box. Beyond everyone. It's a throw. Schultz. Interception here. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Going forward well. Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. He can play the advantage. Spaced across the ball now. Found good room out here. Delivered into the box. I had a chance really to put that into a much more dangerous area. Has to go down as a poor cross. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Can whip it in now. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Vidal. Saw the direction of the pass. Can he shoot here? Looking to attack it in the middle. Has a go here. He's blocked that well. Very good defending, reading the danger and blocking it away. Now they can go forward, having won the ball. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Graves. It's Smith. Kenny. Schultz. Neatly intercepted. And they've spread it out wide here. Proper tackle that. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Time to get the ball in. Switch of emphasis going inside. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. Referee's done very well here. He let the game go on, but he knew there was a yellow card infringement in that move, and now he's gone back and shown the yellow.
Yeah, it was a definite booking. The player's got no complaints.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. An incisive pass. Pretty confident piece of defending in the circumstances. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Graves. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. That's not a problem for the defender. He can deal with it easily. This could be promising. Saw a gap to cross it into low. It's an excellent cross. Could have done better with the cross into the goalkeeper's reach. Added time coming up. There'll be 2 minutes of it. Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Wow, well, that was an intense... So the referee's happy, and the second half gets underway. Vidal. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. Whipped in from the wide area. And the keeper doing his job. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Attacking now. Keeping the ball, looking for an opening. Looking for goal now. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see. Just look at the way he's got past these defenders, Alan, and really maximised the situation he created for himself.
Well, he did. It was head down and some wonderful balance and footwork to beat a couple of defenders and knock the ball in the back of the net. Wonderful goal.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. They're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Graves. Now he wants to take them on. They can be quick on the break now. Looking to attack it in the middle. Just very slick, very quick, but in the end, not very accurate.
Yeah, it deserved much more, that counter-attack. It really did. It was a poor finish in the end.
Graves, trying to slip it through. He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Kenny. Well, here it is! Good save by the keeper.
No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. It's a good piece of defending to stop the supply into the centre. Good interception.
Steered through. Now, can he take them on?
Cross is blocked here.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball.
Graves.
It looked a real chance, but the defender came out on top. Here's a chance! Lost control, and you get in trouble for that.
Oh, and that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Vidal.
Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Not really away from the threat here.
Good stop by the goalkeeper. Givet. Intercepted well.
Well, he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It's a weak cross, really. Now the countdown is to 10 minutes left. This could be promising. Put in from the wide area.
That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Kenny. Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. Gonna try his luck. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Now it's 5 minutes to go.
And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed.
Vidal.
Slipped through. Cross dealt with by the defender.
And it is a header away and out of play.
The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. He might be through. Well, a big sigh of relief from the defenders that that breakaway was stopped. There is the final whistle. Not a good day at the office.
We are in Eibar. We are at the Municipal de Ipurua Stadium. Welcome to you all. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler for the commentary. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of...
Has a go here. That's great defending with the block. He's got possession back for his team. Good vision. Well, the player's broken down now. Able to make the interception. It's good attacking play, this, from them. There's a lot of promise in that, but in the end, no fruits from their labours. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Has a go here! Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
It made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Here's Parker. Takes the shot on. And the keeper doing his job. With great vision here. Surely. Well, he has started fast and they've started fast. That's the opening goal.
Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. That's something for him to chase. Aim for those in the middle. Here's half a chance. Very close in, Alan, but not very close to scoring.
Yeah, a simple save in the end, and it should have been anything but. He should have been picking it out the net, the keeper.
Bob. Kofi. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. Read that well with the interception. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Well read at a key time for the team here. Untidy work. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Oh, time to get the cross now.
Has to be!
Confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal.
Keeper goes for a punch. They're under pressure again because it's another corner.
Corner swung in.
Well, it looked a chance. It's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Here's Parker.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. The defender's shown him inside, and there he goes. Letting the shot go! They've really bridged the gap here, Alan, haven't they? And this goal proves it.
Well, it might be David versus Goliath, but David has stepped up there big time.
So away we go at 1-1. And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. Here's Parker. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? The referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Sobolewski. DeLuca. Marshall. Here's Parker.
Taking on the defenders.
Well, the referee's decided to give the penalty, and it's a chance now to take the lead.
Well, could be a vital decision, this one, and looking at it, I think he was correct in it.
The penalty, I think it was clear-cut, and the fact that the referee's not booked anyone, is that a bit lenient? And does the job with the penalty.
Did the necessary.
Put away from the spot in style.
Yeah, he's a man you can depend on in these situations because he does keep a clear and cool head.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Oh, free kick awarded by the referee. Zuba.
Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. But poor play at the end of a promising move. Guiding it through. He's in. You really fancied him to... That is a penalty kick.
Well, once the challenge came in, he went down without any hesitation, got his reward.
That's an excellent penalty.
Stylishly slotted in.
He's made that one look easy. I know you should score from 12 yards, but he does it on a regular basis.
Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen.
Oh, it's been a cracker, Martin, hasn't it? Possession fairly equal, as has this contest. Some great goals, some great football being played at.
A great chance to go in front. They've lost the... hit the post, back into play. He's put in the corner. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Using his physical power to protect the ball.
Come to Wirtz.
This does look promising. Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Opportunity to take the lead. They stopped him in the nick of time. Got past his man. Looks to shoot. It's the crossbar. Oh, it could be on. Surely. He's done well to block that.
Very entertaining first half here, and we reach the break at 2-2.
Big incident in the first half.
The ball is moving again for the start of the second half.
Solidly away. Meneses. Well, it looked promising and then broke down.
Referee, in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing.
In goes the cross. Read the danger, but now needs to wrap it up. Made a quick interception.
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. He's lost the ball. And the referee's read that perfectly.
Nicely lined up for the set-piece specialist here with this free kick.
Well, this is a really good opportunity to take the lead.
I think there'll be plenty of time added on. There should be plenty of time added on, because this is time wasting.
Well, the home team manager is furiously pointing to his watch, so it'll be interesting to see how much stoppage time is played.
He's just dropped back in, the striker there, to get the ball in midfield.
Guiding it through. This could be promising.
Could whip it in from here.
A dangerous piece of defending, really. Under some pressure straight away. Kofi steered through. Is he in here? Pushed back out into... It's a sensational goal for the underdogs.
Well, look at his face. He is loving it, and you can understand why.
Very good game, 3-2. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Well, they're doing well here in their search for this equaliser. Break quickly when they get possession. Could score! That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Meneses. Guiding it through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. Very nearly a goal. It's hit the bar and it's back in play. He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye. A real surprise, the visitors with less possession here. But I do wonder whether this was the game plan all along, to sit off, to allow the opposition to have it, and when they do nick the ball on the turnover, to go for the throat, and they've done it brilliantly.
Vidal.
He's gone for goal here from a long way out, and he's hit the target.
Oh my word, to get the power, to get the accuracy from that distance out, it's just absolutely amazing.
Superb shot, wonderful result for him. That's a great goal from long range.
Well, you cannot give that player that much room, that distance out.
He certainly did. Great strike. Two teams brilliantly matched in this contest. It's level again. Zuba. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Very able to get his body in the way.
It's Milan calling the shots in these late stages, and it's the crowd that's making all the noise, the home fans in the San Siro, as they urge their team on to try and get a late winner.
Must take the lead here. Well, he's reached that spectacularly.
I thought that was in, Martin, I've got to say.
Corner swung in. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. That old song you only sing when you're winning. Well, they're winning, but they do plenty of singing when they're not.
Well, they're known for it, aren't they? And it certainly helped the players out on the pitch there. It spurred them on to victory.
Good interception there. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. Out of play for a throw. Trying to slip it through. Oh, it's an offside decision.
Well, the players can't believe it, and neither can the crowd, but it's the right decision.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Well, they've hammered home their advantage here, haven't they, numerically, and now they've got the goal that that superiority suggested they would get.
Yeah, they've played with a lot of intelligence there to use the extra man, made the pitch wide, got their reward. It's not often at this level that the gap opens up and everybody else is nowhere to be seen.
Incredible game, one that we'll remember a long, long time with so many goals. Sam. It'll be a throw. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. Terrific tackle. Gives it away. It's been a thrilling contest, this, and we're into the last knockings of it. And the supporters, well, they're not showing any sign of losing their stamina. They've been great.
Yeah, always love coming to this ground, one of the best.
Up for grabs here. Tight scenario here on the ball. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Looking for goal now. Had a crack. It's bounced back off the bar. Proper defending under some pressure. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes. He's won possession. Sam. Pretty late, the challenge. Taken very short. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. That's the end of the game. Well, once that red card started to be shown, I think there was only going to be one winner here.
Yeah, I mean, so often we see the team with extra players that don't make it pay, but this lot really played with a lot of intelligence, used the full width of the pitch.
Real 70. Yo sé que hay quien cobra por barrer la calle, por recoger a un ser cuando se desmaye, por ayudar a un impedido con sus barreras y por limpiar la escena de tu cena, por arreglar lo que te probaste y no te quedas, por apartar un bloque de la carretera, por limpiar el baño donde tú dejaste hasta la salud de una... Tú no crees más humano alar la cadena, respetarle a otro ciudadano su cera, saber que un impedido no es quien lleva rueda, es cualquiera que se pierde en su mismo sistema. El capitalismo es lindo, pero despega, te llena de excesos que ni te llenan, recibes 2 besos. Por uno, que flaco está tu corazón, mientras más come consumo. Ole. Creyera en la balanza, en la razón del equilibrio, si no creyera en la balanza, en la razón, no te veo, no te hablo, no te siento, el diversionismo ideológico sigue creciendo, vamos funcionando sin un orden lógico, somos animales, la tierra es nuestro zoológico, no conozco a mi vecino porque vive anónimo, como un sustantivo propio yo soy su sinónimo, costumbres capitalistas de un ciudadano, vender el alma y ignorar a sus hermanos, mientras más ganancias tiene, más retrocede, te acostumbras a mirar a otros seres por encima del hombro, pero no puedes comprar amor como un bolso, con todas tus cuentas de ahorro. Ole. Si no creyera en la balanza, en la razón del equilibrio, si no creyera en la balanza, en la razón,
What a perfect day for football we've got here. Martin Tyler here, along with a great co-commentator, Alan Smith. The match has so much potential, and kick-off is just moments away. I think we're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. I think both teams here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. And now Messi. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Intercepted here. Given the ball away now. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. And they've got a man out wide. And that'll be a throw. Definitely a throw in there.
guiding the pass through.
In the clear for a great chance. And now Messi. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Well, you could see what he was trying to do, but he couldn't execute it at all. Meneses. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Well, space to get the cross in.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
The referee has blown, and he's given the free kick.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. I'd be hoping not to be disappointed.
Players arriving in the middle. And the header just over.
Always seemed to be on the stretch for that. Couldn't quite get above it.
Martial. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball.
Good width, it guided through. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. Meneses. It's poor work, really. Farfan. Crafting the through pass. Almost got through, but the keeper picked it up in time. Meneses. Well, look at the room in which to attack. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Well, he wants to run at them with the ball, it's good to see. Won the ball capably with that tackle.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Can go in from here. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time. He's shaking his head with disappointment. Wrong decision.
Yeah, you've got to get it perfect in order to place that kind of effort from that distance.
Looking to attack it in the middle. Good support running on either side. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Opposition slow to get back, so possibilities still on the counter-attack. Good defending, dealt with a decent cross.
Yeah, look at that possession. It has been a cagey affair so far. But quite often in these kind of matters, it does open up as the game goes on. Will that be the case here?
A heavy touch. Can he take the ball in this area and keep them going up the field? With good vision. Can he shoot? Out in front of goal. That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it. Delivered into the box. So he's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming.
Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
Gets his cross in. Only partially cleared, so had a go! Just throwing his body into the way of the shot. Set up to play on the break now. That's safely away. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut. And an opportunity now, maybe. He's looking for the cross. Oh, an important interception, that. Vidal. It's a quick break. Brilliant goal!
Well, it's a good finish. They've had one or two opportunities, but not quite as clean-cut as this one.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Oh, he's cut that out well read. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing. So it's 1-0 here as the goes. And the ball is on the roll again, and the second half is underway. Giving it away under no pressure at all. Well, they are moving the ball well here, slipping it through.
Opportunity to play it into the middle.
It's Messi. And he wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Good defensive play, no cross and no danger now.
That's a waste from the corner. Gone straight out for a goal kick.
I can't see this too many times, this goal.
Meneses. The target, players in the centre.
Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way.
Found good room out here.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
Good connection, just off target over the top.
Yeah, that has flown off his foot.
Meneses. Read the intentions.
And now Messi. He's given possession away here.
Taking on a couple of opponents now.
Room for the cross. There is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball.
Still searching for an equaliser with some good interplay here. Able to make the interception. Out into the wide areas now. And off he goes with some options.
Well, that'll be a throw.
It'll be a throw now after the tackle. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept.
And they've got a man out wide. Going forward well. And the ball's got away from him.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Interception here.
Looking a problem until the clearance was made.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. It's a good example of his strength. It's a great place to get possession, high up the pitch. Can he set himself now? Well, they've bought themselves a bit of time.
The referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Well, that was quickly done. Farfan. Goalkeeper will get this one, no problem.
Siemens.
Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. He's won it back easily. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Going to try his luck. Turned onto the woodwork by the goalkeeper. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous.
And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick.
Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
Got to be. Well, he's put it wide.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes. It's Messi.
One pass away from being a great move. Meneses. Promising forward play from them again.
I think the cross is on.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Vidal. Cut out the pass.
Neatly intercepted.
Clock running down as they try to run forward to get into goal-scoring positions now.
Maybe the counter-attack is on here. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack.
What will the referee do here? He's booked the player already.
He's going to have to go for this. A second yellow card. He's off.
Having been booked the first time, I do not know what he's playing at there going into that challenge. He's a silly boy. He'll get some stick off his teammates afterwards.
Got away from his man. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. Blast on the whistle to... Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Alan Smith, the former England international, is alongside me, Martin Tyler. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Well, what an arena we've got here. Perfectly suited to football and two very noisy sets of fans. What a backdrop that should be to what on paper should be an end.
In with a chance. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Well, the goalkeeper now at least can relax a little bit. He was certainly tested to the full extent of his reflexes just a moment or two earlier.
Yeah, I mean, the second save a lot simpler than the first, that's for certain, but great goalkeeping.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. That's an unforced error, really, with the pass. Now he wants to take them on. Got the ball now under control and a chance to move themselves forward, get up the pitch. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Black. He's overhit it, really. There was a chance to get a player in then. Schultz. Escobar. Black. G. Got to finish here. Really at the extent of his reach to make that very fine stop. A short corner. G. Players arriving in the middle. Well, he has started fast and they've started fast. That's the opening goal.
Oh, it's smooth as silk, that move, and what a cross in from out wide.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Vidal. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Chance to put it in the box from here. And the tackle there is successfully done. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. G. Black. Well, this is where the space is at the moment, on the flanks. Strong piece of defending and clearing. Mendes. G. Excellent individual skills here from this player. He's got the opposition on the run. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. Escobar. Letalek. It was a foul. The referee's seen the situation that he can play. He's going to try his luck. Working hard to try and get a goal in a crowded area.
Not the easiest chance he'll get today, I don't think.
Zuba. Schultz. Meneses. Room for the cross. Hasn't held it, the goalkeeper. The shot gets blocked.
Well, if noise was worth a goal, this team would not be losing this match.
Escobar.
What a great save that was. I mean, listen, if he had let that in, this game was almost done and dusted. As it is, kept his team in it.
That's a bad ball. Really in the clear now, in on goal. Tries to shot here. I think that's a decent save from the goalkeeper. Well, they've got a corner now and possibly a chance to add to their lead. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. G. He's aimed for the far post here.
Defender did good work by the goalkeeper. G.
Lost control, and you get in trouble for that.
Well, that's late. He's going to have to get booked for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, a silly challenge. And, you know, if he ends up getting sent off, he's only got himself to blame. Well, the way he's teed the ball up here, Martin...
Hit it well! Just throwing his body into the way of the shot.
Good show of character by the visitors. Last 15 really have got hold of the ball. They've been impressive. They look highly likely to extend the lead, as long as they can find a clinical touch in front of goal.
The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline.
Mendes. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Pressed high here.
Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
Set up to play on the break now. Could whip it in from here.
Opportunity now!
Well, I thought it was in, Alan. Off the line.
He didn't give up, that's the great thing. He did not give up on it and got back just in time.
Keeping calm in the pursuit of an equalising goal here, not panicking.
Oh, a touch will do!
Shot blocked here, gets in the way of it, the defender.
Good tackle. G. Serve.
And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really.
Throw in to come.
They can spread the play now. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Cohen. Vidal.
In behind the defenders. Gives it away straight to the opposition.
Serve.
That's not what he wanted to do. A poor pass. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. Space to try and hit it now. Off the post.
Well, this match still in the balance. It wouldn't have been if they'd have...
Guiding it through. Desperate from that last defender.
Well, here we go. There's an air of anticipation for this kind of free kick and this kind of player.
Free kick on target, but not really troubling the goalkeeper.
Trying to steer it through. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Cross has come to nothing. Decided to take a short corner this time.
And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Escobar. G.
Can't get the shot through. Good block. It's short the corner this time.
Stopping the cross, important job for the defender. G. Letalek. That's a turnover of possession here.
He's done well to block that. He's had a go here. Goalkeeper got to it somehow.
Any keeper would be better at that one.
Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner.
Referee has blown and he's given the free kick.
Well, he can't go for goal, but it is a dangerous situation, this, because if he gets it on the money, it's going to be hard to defend against.
Well, they've got a lead to hang on to, the away team here, and they're trying to do it, I think, by running down the clock whenever possible. And you can tell the home fans are frustrated with their team and with the tactics here.
Yeah, you can understand it. Every opportunity the away team gets.
Threading it through. Controlled and should be cleared.
This referee's got a good perception of when and when not to play the advantage. He's chosen to play it here. Now that's a foul, and the player has already been booked. Escobar. Black. G.
Wonderful chance.
Good stop by the goalkeeper.
He fancies his chances of getting past these players.
That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here, and Milan doing their very best to get something from this game.
And the goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack, and the defender is there to clear it.
Serb. Vidal.
Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. They're coming at them with numbers. He got in the way. Now that's a throw. And shoots! Well marked, but not so well marked to stop the shot going in, but maybe had an effect on him.
Yeah, I think they did. 2 or 3 defenders close to getting in a block.
Well, this is where the space is at the moment, on the flanks.
And the ball knocked away long.
Surely! Needed to be brave, and he was.
Black.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin.
Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more.
Black.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that.
He has cleared it well. The gap's still just 1 goal. 5 minutes left for an equaliser, or maybe to pull 2 ahead.
Room now out on the wing. Here's the shot from distance.
Goalkeeper not really in trouble. Easy save. Excellent interception.
Chance to work it from the flanks. Cleared the ball.
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Well, this could be the last attack for them.
Well, they could have been opened up there, but the interception stopped that.
Well, listen to the noise at the final whistle here. The sending off the main event, if you like, in a match that has left the fans here pretty discontented.
Well, these players, the heads dropped as soon as they had the man sent off, and we've seen...
This is the Estadio Mestalla, still the home of Valencia. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith alongside me up on the gantry. The match has so much potential and kickoff is just moments away. What a game this should be, Alan.
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kickoff. I hope the match doesn't disappoint.
He's had a go here. Well, I thought it was in, Alan. Off the line.
He didn't give up, that's the great thing. He did not give up on it and got back just in time.
Out of play for a throw.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. He's had a look at the ref, he knows what's coming. Heath. Givet. Gonna try his luck. The coach promised a fast start. And look what's happened. You've seen that goal, and it's really been coming right from the kickoff.
Well, it was a decent move, and to get some space in a crowded penalty area.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Meneses. Important challenge now, he must get the ball away. Makou. Givet. Marshall. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Patient play from them. Could whip it in from here. And this could bring them level. And it does. Important point in the game.
Well, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted.
Highly skilled, very silky, easy on the eye.
But that could easily go down as one of the team goals of the season. Beauty.
So away we go at 1-1. Well, this could be an opportunity in behind the defence. Wonderful save. Corner played in. Punches it away. Can whip it in now. It's offside. Derrida. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Kane. Read the intentions. Meneses want to keep possession, that's the way they play, but they're not doing it. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Dangerous looking attack, but nothing came of it in the end. Makou. Certainly playing well enough to get their noses in front here.
Serve.
His teammates have recognised the potential of this attack. Cuts it back well. Now that's a great block. Solidly away. Meneses. And he shoots from long range. Interception here. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
That's out of danger there with that clearance. Serve.
Maybe he'll cross it here.
And the ball knocked away long. Meneses. Maku. Able to intercept here. Held off the opponent well. Going forward with real purpose now.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but I don't think the manager will be happy down there watching this performance. He would have been expecting more. The fans...
And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Meneses. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. And they've got it away from the danger. Marshall. Meneses. And he's seen the shot. Very able to get his body in the way. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Maku. Bit of keep ball going on here. Marshall. He has to clear it. Derrida. Give. Well, he's got away from him. Well, everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. What happens down in the two dressing rooms now could actually determine the outcome of this game, Alan, because nothing we've seen in the first half has shown whether we're going to get a winner or not, but the managers possibly will have seen something.
Yeah, possibly. A little weakness, a chink in their armour. I mean, the crowd haven't had much to get
Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period. Slipping it through. Can he shoot? It's a fine stop. A full stretch from the keeper to turn that aside. Maku. Meneses. Heath. Serve. Meneses. It's a quick break. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. It's gone out for a throw-in. And the referee has given the free kick. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Well, they use the forward in these positions, dropping deep. He lays it off and they play from there. Steered through. Found good room out here. That's an important clearance. Derrida. Give. Won it back with a strong challenge. And this is going to be a throw. guiding it through. Here's the chance. It's a chance well taken, and they now lead the game. Oh, they have taken the lead here. That's amazing. No one's given them a chance, really.
No, they've hung in there in this match, and fair play to them. They've taken the one chance, one of the few chances that they had.
Off we go again, 2-1. And that tackle has got him the ball. Read that well with the interception.
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball, but they have played some slick, really beautiful football out there. The way that they've broke out from defence, it's just been the pace of the play and the way that they've chosen the passes. It's been so clinical.
Careless there. Made a quick interception. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Brave blocking. So close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he? He really does connect well with those neck muscles.
Marshall. I don't know whether they'll be able to keep this up. They've still got the lead.
Well, they've come...
Got to finish here. Off the post. Still on the lookout for that chance to open up the opposition. To level it up now. Intercepted well. Well, that's what they've been looking for. The ball in behind. He wants to pull it back here. So close, the post. And 20 minutes to go. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Swung into the box. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick. It's a fine goal, and we can see it again here. Givet. They're looking good when they attack. In the clear in front of goal. He's made the interception. Saw the direction of the pass. Dealt with the danger. They've set it up well for the cross. Marshall. Givet. Now, can he take them on? Going to be a corner now. Swung in from the corner. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Well, this is fascinating, and the crowd are loving the drama that we're watching here. Just a one goal in it in favour of the home team.
Yeah, careful that they don't start celebrating too quickly and that the players feel they've won the game before they actually have.
And there's the interception. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. And that's a turnover in play. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Serve. Maybe he'll cross it here. I think the opposition looked as though they believed they'd get through them, but they haven't, and now they can get on the ball and play. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Frustrating for them, really. That was the opportunity to play on the break, but it's broken down. Givet. He's not going to get away with this, surely. That would be a booking.
Well, the ref's given a foul here, and it's a bad one, yellow.
Yeah, no surprise there at all. He's got a few to aim at in there. I think he's just going to whip one in.
Two of them involved here. He's won possession. And the players face another 2 minutes added on by the referee. Now the referee's seeing that as a foul. It is a free kick. Well, that looked a bit naughty from up here, but not to the referee, who's got a better view down at pitch level, of course.
Yeah, I think next time, if he fouls, he will book him, but just having a word instead.
That's something for him to chase. And this could bring them level.
That was a puff out your cheeks moment, and phew.
Well, the game has run its course here.
Hi there, everybody. This is the KCOM Stadium. Welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. I think we're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got some really good players out there, and importantly, we've got some match winners, some goal scorers down on that pitch.
Tried to steer it in, but it's past the post.
Yeah, all the good players put those kind of misses out of their mind and come back again and do better next time.
Going forward with real purpose now. Wonderful save. And in it goes. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Well, he's thrown possession away. Well, he's had a go. He's reached up and turned it over. Corner given. Put the corner in the middle. Good defending at the front post, but not such a good corner. Hit it well! Needed to be brave, and he was. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Balic. Negro. Saw the direction of the pass. Put in from the wide area.
Well, crossing is a skill, and that's not a very good example of it. They've spoilt the promise of that attack.
Steered through. Must score! Well, he has started fast, and they've started fast. That's the opening goal.
Head down, concentrating on the contact, on the ball. He does the damage.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Now there is some space in the wide area. It's a good cross.
That was a good crossing position, but not a good cross.
And here's the shot. Got in the way. He's won it back easily. Still searching for an equaliser. There's some good interplay here. Balic. Here's closer. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. In a great position to pull it back. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
That would be a throw. Müller. Negro. Promising forward play from them again. No real challenge to the defender from that cross. Couldn't hold on to the ball. Mendes. Maybe he'll cross it here. Oh, he's done really well, the defender there. Read that well with the interception. He could have stopped it, but wisely has let them play on. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition. Able to intercept here. Well, in it goes. He worked hard to get the cross in, but it didn't reach any of his teammates arriving in the middle. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball. Negro.
Looking all the time to open up the opposition, but defender saw it coming that time.
And they've cut it out. Got the ball back. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Slipping it through. Now he wants to take them on. Terrific stop. And the ball's gone out for a corner. Corner swung in. Put away, but not out of harm's way. Back to him again. Brave blocking. A goal! Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it.
Negro. Mendes. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Pulls it back rather than crosses. That's a good block. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Intercepted well. Lost the ball. Could have been a decent pass. The interception absolutely crucial as it's turned out. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Well, it's a long way off target. And Thompson. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Now, can they move on from this wide area where there is room?
2 minutes of added time.
2 more minutes to play, that of added time. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Good contest here. Hard to make chances, let alone score goals. We've reached half-time.
Yeah, and all to play for in the second half, because there hasn't been too much to split these two teams.
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Pretty confident piece of defending in the circumstances. Threads it through. Chance to get forward from the wing. Opportunity, and they've got what they wanted. That's levelled it up. Sensational strike there for the goal.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. So away we go at 1-1. Trying to spot a potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. Being challenged here. He's won it back easily. That was a vital interception because the attack was looming large.
On the attack here.
Here's the chance. Powerful drive. Close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
And Thompson. Gunnarsson. Another turnover in play here with that interception.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. An excellent chance, more than matched by the goalkeeper, who's diffused the situation.
Oh, great agility, great reflexes there, and denying the opposition any knockdowns as well.
Super goalkeeping. Well, he's decided to play it to his teammate for a short corner. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Oh, the wide... He might be through. He's in now. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now.
You do worry when your team's not creating chances, but as you can see, they certainly have done today. For the manager, he'll just be concerned that they're not finding the back of the net with these opportunities.
And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in. Mendes gives it away straight to the opposition. There's a cut back on.
And Thompson.
This does look promising. Letting the shot go! How's he reached that?
Full stretch. That's an incredible save.
Corner played into the middle. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post. He might have put his teammate in here. Oh, he has given the penalty. What a chance now.
Well, that was a lazy challenge, and it might end up costing his team the match here.
Penalty given, Alan, but no sign of a card.
No, I think that's fair enough. I think penalty award is perhaps punishment enough.
And he's kept the penalty out.
Well, he wasn't going to be outwitted there, was he? He kept his eye on the ball and he guessed right.
And in it goes. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Good defensive clearance there. Can he score? Put them in front.
Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them.
Gunnarsson. No nonsense defending, it was needed.
And that header takes the ball out of play.
Wants to have a go.
Well, goalkeepers like action. There was plenty of action for him there.
Corner given, and they'll be hoping to get this set piece right for a goal that will put them into the lead. Pedersen! Comfortable for the keeper. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Poor on the ball. Meneses. On to Müller. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes.
Made sure the pass wasn't completed.
And it's kicked upfield by the keeper.
Negro. Into the attacking third. That's not what he wanted to do. A poor pass. Meneses. Negro. Trying to pass it through, and the interception is absolutely vital this late in the game. Müller. They might have been in there, but the interception was inspired. Striving really hard for the goal that surely will give them the victory here. But the time is against them. Won it back with an interception. 2 minutes of added time.
2 minutes.
That's what it says on the board. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Final whistle, and it's finished level here. A dramatic Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got some really good...
Guiding it through the defenders. Really vital interception here. It's a very good interception. Interception here. Blocked off the pass there. Just put off his accuracy by that defender's challenge.
Well, he can console himself with the fact he did get there first.
Got his body in front of the opponent and protected the ball well. Schultz. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. Must take the lead here. Meneses trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Gashi. Oh, that's good defending. Balic. Cleared away by the defender. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Good vision, played over the back of the defenders. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Chioma. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. In a great position to pull it back. Well, the keeper got to that and probably should have done.
Yeah, you would expect him to save it, and he did.
Swung in from the corner. And defender can get it upfield. Tries the shot. Great stop. Corner. Corner swung in. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Well, that's very good defending. They had to get it right, and that defender did it superbly. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Chance for a break in numbers. Could really get at the opposition here. Could have done better with that counter-attack. He's tackled well. It was a good challenge, but it's led to a corner. Corner played into the middle. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. It will be a corner again. He's put in the corner. Oh, well saved. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. Chance to work it from the flanks. He has cleared it well. Schultz. Negro. Meneses. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Meneses. Well, he has cleared the danger. Negro. They can spread the play now. And it is an interception that could have some promise. Meneses. Still on the look, threading it through. He's done well to keep that out. Corner played in. And the keeper chooses to punch.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, but they have been a bit disappointing so far in the way that they've gone about the business. I don't know if they've taken it a little bit easy. They were expecting to win this. I was expecting them to. Still got a good chance of doing that, but they've got to be better than so far.
Serb. Well, they keep moving the ball here. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Giving it straight away. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. And they've got a man out wide. Throw in to come. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Looking for teammates in the middle.
That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really.
That's a good ball. Switch the play with it.
Chioma. Gashi.
Made a quick interception.
Spotted that well and intercepted. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't yet got a goal to bring to you. 0-0 at...
And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. That's dangerous to pull the ball down here. This does look promising. Delivered into the box. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. He will be furious with himself for such a poor pass. And it will be their throw.
Chioma.
The pass not completed, really. Steered through.
That's a shot well off the mark.
Goalless, possession fairly equal. Just need one of these teams to take a bit of a chance, a bit of a gamble, commit one or two more men forward in the hope of getting a goal.
Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. And they've got him behind here. Oh, fantastic goal. It's offside. That's what the assistant has said.
Well, when he looks back on that, I think he might be a bit disappointed because the striker seemed to time his run really well.
Negro.
Trying to steer that one through. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. And that's a turnover to the opposition. We could get a cross in here. Trying to find an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep possession. They've given it away.
Negro.
Schultz. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now.
Chioma.
Cut out the pass. It'll be a throw now after the tackle. Probing the pass. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now maybe. Not able to take full advantage of a good position. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
Gashi.
20 minutes of the 90 still to play. couldn't hold on to the ball.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Serb. Schultz. That's good defending at the end of what was a really promising break. He's got possession back for his team.
On Milan, they've upped the intensity in these latter stages, looking likely to get a late winner, and the crowd are demanding it.
Drilled it into the middle. Now here is a chance for them. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough.
Feridun Doğançay, the referee who's just blown his whistle here. I'm not quite sure what for.
Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. They're coming in at the back post, his teammates.
Could this corner decide the game?
In goes the corner. He can cross it now. Well, they are moving the ball well here. Advantage allowed here. Can really get at the opposition here.
It's a neat pass.
He has come to the rescue this time. Well, the referee might go back and speak to the offender there, but he's let the play go on with the advantage rule.
He's reached it and turned it aside. And rushing across to take the corner, not much time left, looking for a winner.
Corner played in. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that.
Chioma.
It's Cohen. Well, there'll be 2 added minutes.
Well, this is a wonderful chance. They might actually win the game in this break.
Real chance! Well, the opposition must have thought they were holding out, but it's a good goal past them. And the opposing manager will be worried now because his team were basing their game on shutting out the opposition. Well, that's failed, and the manager of the team that scored will be delighted. He'd be wondering whether it would come. Well, it has come, belatedly, but it might be enough.
That is the final whistle.
Well, it's often the case, isn't it? The extra man doesn't lead to extra success. And the team, with the full complement, have actually lost this game.
Yeah, the winning team might suffer with a few suspensions in them.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith as usual, the faithful lieutenant alongside me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will. We've got a couple of attacking sides here.
Nice return pass. Does he want to cross it now? He could. He's hit the frame of the goal. Cleared away by the defender. Appiah has a go here. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Alonso. Tackling, it's a real skill. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. And they've spread it out wide here. In goes the cross. And he's volleyed it in.
He's one of these lads, I think, that he's confident on the volley. And he showed it there, didn't he? Well, this might just be a contender for goal of the season. With a move in mind, too. What a good cross.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Tackle is strong. Able to make the interception. Negro. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Looking for teammates in the middle. Oh, so close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he? He really does connect well with those neck muscles.
He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Well, they've got the opposition on the back foot with this break. Can he set himself now? Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
That's a free kick awarded here. Appiah. Sobolewski. Well, they've got him behind here. Excellent work from the keeper. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Dealt with the danger. Schultz. Appiah. Well, he had a go from long range.
Yeah, he just seemed to snatch at that. Got to do better.
That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. That's an important clearance. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job. Possession given away once more. Well, he has cleared the danger. Gone short here. Shots on here. Well, the keeper's done well to keep that one out. To Siemens. Closer. Played down the wing.
Keeping the wide attack going. Fanny. Sobolewski. Can really get at the... Should be! Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Closer.
Well, this crowd have stayed with their team, and fair play to them for that, because they've not been at the races so far.
Well, that'll be a throw. Kane. Moving it nicely and productively here. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Chance for the cross. Space to try and hit it now. Oh, it's a great goal! The passing really has clicked into play here, and the opposition had no answer. The movement and the way that the ball was played to the guy who scored the goal was of a very high order.
Yeah, you can only do that when you're playing with full confidence.
Excellent movement to get the pass and stay onside. Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon. Cohen.
The visitors having lots of the ball, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo. They're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. It's a turnover of possession here. This does look promising. No real challenge to the defender from that cross. He's done well to block that. Meneses. Very good physicality from him to shield the ball. Negro. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes. Alonso. Kane. Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation. They came on strong in that period of attacking play, but in the end it was disappointing. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. So we're all set for the second half. Appiah. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Flipped up towards the back post. Saved it. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. He's got the option to get in across now. A good piece of defending with the interception, maybe to set up a counter-attack. Chance for a break in numbers. They're still going towards goal quickly. A couple of teammates up in support. Good stop by the goalkeeper. That's a missed opportunity on the counter-attack. Sobolewski. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Got to do better than that, really, to beat the keeper.
Yeah, because he is a good goalkeeper. Good positioning.
Well, they're getting set for the corner. And the defender is there to clear it. It goes out wide again. Appiah. Fanny. They've been striving to get this sort of attack going, and it looked on there, and then the interception came in. He fancies his chances in getting past these players. Challenge in sharp. Well, no one's picking him up in the wide area. This could be dangerous. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Able to make a good interception. Fanny. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. It's a quick break. Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick. What a day he's having. 3 goals now.
He's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match, and he thoroughly deserves that hat-trick.
So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. Well, the assistant has flagged straight away for the offside.
Well, he's a quick runner, this boy, and if he just delays it for a second, you'd still get in.
Holding it up nicely. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Floated in, back post. A really great goal.
His timing had to be spot on there, Martin, with that volley, and it was.
Looking good with attacking play like this, and this goal.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it. Vandenberg. Throw in to come. Kale. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any...
They've opened them up here. The last line of defence, but how strong he was. Not really away from the threat here. Appiah. Alonso. Now he could play it into the danger area. Now they're pressing in at him. Fanny. Appiah. Successful tackle. Can finish it off. It's a goal which really defines the way this team is playing.
Well, look at them there. They're absolutely delighted. It does take a lot of hard... When you get a reward like that, it's well worth it.
Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got to... Lost control, then you get in trouble for that. Easy decision for this referee, and there's going to be no leniency here. It's got to be a card, a yellow one.
Yeah, he reached for that back pocket straight away, and out it came.
He'd gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there, known for that kind of volley.
Alonso. Has a go here. Got in well for the chance and couldn't quite supply the finish.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that effort. The keeper was a touch worried there for a second.
Well, the clock's showing 9 minutes left to play. And there's the interception.
Looped over the defenders for the forward to chase. Oh, there was an opening. Couldn't quite get the ball through it. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. A real opening for him. Oh, that's a fantastic goal! Flag up for offside. It's not going to count.
Well, really good organisation from the defence, and it was offside looking at it.
And they've spread it out wide here. Meneses. Oh, they're frustrated, those in the middle. Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left. And they're better than that, that's rather sloppy. To Genero. And the players face another 2 minutes added on by the referee. Opportunity to play it into the middle. And the keeper can collect this one. For one last time. What a brilliant performance from this fella.
Yeah, one of those matches, Martin, where everything he touched turned to gold.
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. What a game this should be, Alan.
I think if we get a nice, sharp, quick tempo to begin with, we're in for a real treat here, because we've got a couple of entertaining sides that love to go forward.
Negro. Meneses. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first.
And that header goes over the line, and it will be a throw. Serb. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline.
No booking from the referee, just the free kick.
There's some big lads in that box waiting for a cross. They'll be hoping not to be disappointed.
Put into the middle. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but
you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
It's out, it'll be a throw.
Good interception there. Meneses.
And the ball's got away from him.
Excellent interception.
And here's Malouda.
Negro.
Careless there.
Quite clearly a free kick.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Read that well with the interception.
He's got it away.
Can find some space here on the flanks. They shielded it well under some pressure there. Throw in now.
Striding forward, purposefully. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle.
Meneses. Probing the pass. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Gives it away straight to the opposition. Likes to come into this area. They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure. The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Throw in here.
It's a good ball. To the rescue, and how?
Negro.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack.
He's given it away. Chance for a break in numbers.
Son. Diagne.
Looking for goal now. He's reached it and turned it aside.
Gone short here. Players arriving in the middle.
Well, they've got to keep the crosses coming in. I'm sure in the end it will deliver something, but it didn't this time. Son.
Oh, he spotted that pass beautifully. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
Diagne. He's got it away.
Now you need to be strong to do this, and a good touch.
The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle.
Space to cross the ball now.
Defender on his toes.
Can put them in front here. Saved by the keeper, but not decisively.
Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referee's got the sympathy of this match, I think. He understands it, and they're playing on.
Ali.
Diagne. Now they're looking to get forward from this position.
That's a great interception.
Negro. Meneses.
Goalless, possession fairly equal. Just need one of these teams to take a bit of a chance, bit of a gamble, commit one or two more men forward in the hope of getting a goal.
Diagne.
So easy in possession. Gets his cross in. Well, sometimes you just have to clear it like that. Safety first.
Fritz. Negro. Good vision. That's a good block. Great chance. And it's in for the opening goal.
Well, they were threatening to score. It was coming, and now it has.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Diagne. Ali. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Well, you could see the cheers that the home team got when they went in at half-time, Alan, that the goal has been well appreciated. Had to wait for it.
Yeah, and the fans were getting a bit restless, you thought, when it was all square, but they're a lot happier now, as will be the home side.
Whistle from the referee, and we're off and running again for the second half. Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. Oh, get there first. Men in there to try to convert this cross. Oh, that's good defending. Negro. Trying to steer it through. Oh, that's a bad ball. Son. He's got some room out there. Time to get the ball in. Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. A chance for the equaliser. He has come to the rescue this time. Room in which to attack. Well, he could be in. There's a cut back on. That could be a game-winning moment to go 2 in front now. He saw the gap down in the bottom corner. Boy, did he find it well.
Well, that is the sign of a clinical finisher. Somebody that knows where the goals are. They don't have to look up.
Restarting at 2-0. Referee's done extremely well to judge it like that. He can play the advantage. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation.
Now the hosts with less possession, that's interesting, but they have played some slick.
Too eager to get in at goal as he would have been, and clearly offside.
Yeah, he knew there was a good chance on there, and he just bolted out the traps too early.
Serb. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Diagne. That looked promising and then broke down. A chance to break away now on the counter. We're still going to... Not one from the textbook, that one a booking, I think. Change of plan, gone short.
They shielded it well under some pressure there. Went in a bit crudely, but the referee saw it and decided not to stop the game because they've still got the ball.
Got to try and keep it in play better than that. Got in the way.
Oh, great chance. Beautiful goal.
He did brilliantly there to put that away, despite being under such intense pressure from the opposition.
I didn't think the chance was on there, but he's taken it early and he struck it beautifully. What a finish under pressure.
Meneses. Negro.
It's good work here in terms of possession. Can they find the final pass?
Fritz. Son.
So we'll restart with a throw-in.
Diagne.
He can cut it back now. Ali. Super block.
He's climbed there to get that header away. Great defending. Meneses. Fritz.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Intercepted well.
That's a foul, free kick. And this will be a goal kick. Negro.
And they've spread it out wide here. Now they've won it here. They could be in. He's blocked. They've opened them up here.
Stop the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way.
Excellent piece of blocking. Going to be a corner now. Corner's taken. Disappointed that that didn't lead to more.
The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Meneses. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Chance to get forward from the wing.
Diagne.
It's a shot. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
And that's been adjudged by the officials as offside. Looked clear enough.
Can't keep the ball at the moment.
Son.
Got his angles wrong with the pass. Can they hang on to this? Cleverly done. A real chance here. Well, that's his second today. He's certainly got his shooting boots on, and he is the kind of player that can hit his straps like this. Excellent day for him.
This is the Stadio Olimpico, a beautiful venue for our football today. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith with you to provide the call today. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Two proper teams here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. I think both teams here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
Müller. It goes out wide again. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Time to get the ball in. Full on the claim of the goal. Meneses. Genero. Podolski. Johnson. That's a great interception. It's good work between these two. Johnson. From the byline, cuts it back. An attack that wasn't quite that in the end. And here's Malouda. Meneses. Great ball. Mugabe. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Oh, they thought they were in, but the flag has gone up. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Good defending, no problem in the end. Mugabe. Johnson. Can really get at the opposition here. Tackling is a real skill. That's gone out for a throw-in. Giving the ball away now. Shots on here. Comfortable for the keeper. A tough guy to dispossess, isn't he? Negro. Can he shoot? It's a save, somehow.
Well, no wonder his teammates had congratulated him. That was superb.
In goes the corner. Punched away by the goalkeeper. Tries the shot here. The shot is blocked. Put the corner in the middle. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. I think even the team that's just conceded could see it coming because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
And that was a truly fabulous goal.
Well, look at them, they're delighted, and it looks like it was a set-piece routine from them.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. They've opened them up here. It must be. Well, it's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Good interception there. Meneses. And they've got it away from the danger. Fritz. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Meneses. Derrida keeping the ball and looking for an opening. It's a shot. He's done well to block that. To Genero. Johnson. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Yeah, as you can see, the visitors trailing in the possession stakes. But I do wonder whether this was the game plan all along, to sit off, to allow the opposition.
And the goalkeeper turns it over. Well, the corner could equal a chance to level it up. Oh, time to get the cross now. Shot on! Needed to be brave, and he was. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Negro. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. That would have been a chance, but for the tackle. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Difficult, wonderful chance! Threw everything behind that shot and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Johnson. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Comes in with a tackle. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. It's gone out for a throw. The yellow card's coming out. He knew it was a booking and now he's shown in the yellow.
It was one of those, was on the borderline. I think he's a bit unlucky perhaps to get booked for that.
That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. And that will clear the danger. That's a great interception. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. Read the intentions. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. And they kick off at the start of the second half. Cohen. Negro. It's Cohen. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Well, this is where the space is at the moment on the flanks. And Podolski. Keeping calm in the pursuit of an equalising goal here, not panicking. On to Podolski. Here's an opportunity, maybe. What a vital tackle. But the pressure's still there. He's got the option to get in across now. Nice return pass. Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there. Over to Fry. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Tight scenario here on the ball. Malouda. Fritz. And here's Malouda. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. Intercepted well. can take them on here.
He's got to play it back to the goalkeeper. Derrida. It's Cohen.
Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go.
Fry.
Derrida.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack.
Fritz. Negro.
Meneses.
Maluda.
Kept the ball, but he can't. That touch off the defender has stranded the goalkeeper. No chance for him.
Well, it's always so difficult for a keeper in a crowded penalty area when it gets a deflection, and that did for him here, I think.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0.
And it's going to be his throw here.
It's Maluda.
Negro.
Derrida.
Cohen.
Well, they use the forward in these positions. Dropping deep, he lays it off and they play from there.
Rumblings of discontent around Old Trafford here as they see their team get a bit of a chasing.
Probing away, working away at the opposition with these passes. Read the play well. Spotted that well and intercepted. Meneses. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Well, you could see what he was trying to do, but he couldn't execute it at all. Now Johnson. In front of goal. Well, there's a twist of the tail here. They've cut the deficit in half. They're only one behind now. There's still plenty of time to try and find this equaliser. And we restart the game 2-1. Now Johnson. Well, there's a big support here for them. And those supporters want to see just a little bit more in the time that remains.
Well, there's always pressure on you when you're playing in front of a big crowd, your own fans, and the players have shown a few nerves out there today. They've got to lose those.
The referee in control. Golden opportunity now. Now the keeper's done well to keep that one out.
Giving the ball away.
Giving the ball away now. There's still time for a late twist here. 5 minutes to go now, and the margin just 1.
Negro.
Derrida.
Negro.
It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan.
It's the understanding, the technique, the movement, the weight of pass that's been so pleasing on the eye.
It's good vision to see the pass. You know, this could be the last chance for them to salvage something from this match. 2 minutes left, that's added time.
Negro.
There it is, the final. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements, really, to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Negro. Meneses. Now, can he take them on? This could be a chance from the cutback. He's gone in very fairly and won the ball cleanly. Chance for a break in numbers. Santiago. Is this the moment? The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. So the corner to come. Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle. Lost the ball. Here's Diogo. Jurgensen. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. Can he take the ball in this area and keep them going up the field? Negro. Schultz. Meneses. It's a good advantage from the referee after that foul challenge. He's got support in the centre. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. Diogo! And there it is!
Oh, no wonder he goes over to thank the lad who set him up there, because that was a wonderful move. I think they've practiced that one on the training ground.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. That's cut out.
Being pressed in a defensive area. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Well, plenty of speed, but not much organisation. And the ball lost at a crucial time. Meneses keeping the ball and looking for an opening. It's a very good clearance, and it was needed.
And the referee's letting it go. Santiago. He stopped the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way.
Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent.
Referee has blown, and he's given the free kick. Good distance to the clearance then. Negro.
Well, they could have been opened up there, but the interception stopped that. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Probing with the pass. Going forward well. Saved, but not decisively. Needed to be. Can he set himself now?
And the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Genero. He's made the interception. Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
Deep defending here, but he's got the ball.
Meneses.
Negro. And the tackle there is successfully done. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment.
Vandenberg. He's given possession away here. Good interception. That's very good defending, and the player had nowhere to go. Jurgensen. Now he's switched the point of attack here. Interception here. Vandenberg. Meneses.
Marshall.
Gives it away straight to the opposition. Chance for a break in numbers. He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. A tremendous break, but such a tame ending to it.
Yeah, certainly didn't get the finish that counter-attack, that move deserved there.
Shielded it well, that's good skill. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now.
He can cross it now. Meneses. Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. And the ball is on the roll again, and the second half is underway. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. That's a great interception. It's good attacking play, this, from them.
That's another turnover here.
Made a quick interception. Great interception. Well, that stopped him in his tracks because he's given offside.
There was plenty of space in behind to run into as well.
Dorset.
Space to try and hit it now. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
The corner's taken out everyone in the middle and just sailed away.
Santiago.
The shot gets blocked. Meneses. Negro. This could bring them level. And it does! Important point in the game.
Well, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted. Well, some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now.
Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in.
Meneses. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Marshall. Well, they're having to defend, aren't they? So he's come deep and he's got hold of the ball and they can build off him. It's a good ball, they could be in. Brave blocking. Proper defending under some pressure.
Dorset.
Diogo. Players up in support if he needs them. Good reading of the play by the defender there at a time where his team were really under the cosh.
Now Jurgensen.
He's made the interception. Meneses. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go.
He's given possession away here.
We like to see this from a referee, playing the advantage. Excellent piece of defensive play, under some pressure, I must say. Oh, it could be on. And there's a score here, and that has significance because they're now into the lead.
Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Jurgensen. Now Jurgensen.
Got the ball back.
cut out the pass. Shots on here. And he's dealt with it. That dangerous moment. Santiago. Had a go! Pretty optimistic range, I would say, to try the shot from there.
Yeah, keeper's thrown his cap on it. So easy.
Marshall. Schultz. The ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Good vision. He scored! And they are really bossing the game now. Surprising that this keeper has been so timid, really.
Yeah, I think he's better than this, without question. We've seen him have some excellent games this year.
Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Vandenberg. Meneses. Negro. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Genero. Out into the wide areas now. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Lovely, incisive pass. Not able to take full advantage of it. Wants to have a go. Goal! Off the post and in! It is an occupational hazard for goalkeepers. When you have a bad day, this is what happens.
Yeah, quite right, and he's going to get absolutely hammered in the press tomorrow. You can see that coming.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams.
That's a serious situation, and on he goes.
Lost control, and you get in trouble for that.
I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
People did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. And he bangs it away.
Crowd
steered through. Taking on a couple of opponents now. Flipped up towards the back post. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. There is the final whistle. I can't recall seeing such a one-sided match, Alan, for a long time.
No, one team turned up, the other one stayed in the dressing room, I think. It was incredible to watch.
Hello again. Nice to have you along with us. Welcome to the Municipal de Ipurua. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith sitting alongside me. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. This should be a special game, Alan.
I love visiting this ground. Rarely been disappointed with the entertainment on offer. Don't think I will be today either.
That's gone out for a throw-in. Genero. Now he's got the ball. What's he going to do with it? He could take them on here. And he's dispossessed. Negro trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Meneses. Impressive in possession, passing's good, possibly dangerous. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. And the tackle there is successfully done. Negro. Meneses. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. And the pass not completed, really. Referee's officiating properly here within the laws of the game. Quite entitled to give that as a free kick. Although early, sometimes the players expect to get away with it, I think. Well read by the defender. Negro. Genero. Marshall. Meneses. Negro. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. It's a shot. It looked a certain goal until the defender managed to get some contact.
That's just instinct, but that is top defending.
Opportunity in a wider area. Put into the middle. Well, the cross looked good, but it didn't turn out that way. Corner coming up. All peters out rather for them. And that will be a throw. Good piece of tackling there. Well, they couldn't keep possession, they've given it away. Letting the shot go! Really at the extent of his reach to make that very fine stop. No threat now. Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick. Cut out the pass. One or two options now in forward areas for them. He has to clear it. Meneses. Negro. That's good passing, probing. Excellent vision. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper.
These fans have had to be patient last 10 or 15, but now they've got something to shout about if they get a good ball in the box.
Put the corner in the middle. Well, that's a dreadful error. That could open them up. Good interception there. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Read the play well to intercept.
He's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle.
Negro.
Made a quick interception. Advantage allowed here.
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Genero.
Negro. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Gives it away straight to the opposition.
Meneses.
The goal that would put them in front doesn't look too far away the way they're playing. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Genero. Meneses.
Now, can he take them on? And the ball knocked away long. Interception hit.
Le Talek. Spotted that well and intercepted. Vandenberg. Negro. Attacking now. Give. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Well,
And they kick off at the start of the second half.
Negro. Vandenberg. Referee intervening here, referee Pontus or Tendal.
Easy decision for this referee, and there's going to be no leniency here. It's got to be a card, a yellow one.
Yeah, he reached for that back pocket straight away, and out it came.
Roche. Give.
Here they are, still probing away.
And that will be a throw.
Roche. Well, he seemed to see a pass there that none of us could see from where we're commentating from. Going in as a group in midfield, not as individuals, to win the ball back into the attacking third. Tackle is strong. Vandenberg. An incisive pass. Real chance. Wonderful save. And this time, yes, they do score. Well, it's been coming, and they've been playing well enough to deserve this goal. Nicely created, well finished, and very well merited.
Great movement in the box and a firm, solid header.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Going forward with real purpose now.
Surely he must score!
That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him. I don't know if they can turn this around. Their creative players have not been at the party, really, today. Not been able to create the chances they normally do.
And now we'll have a goal kick.
Oh, he's cut that out well read.
Likes to come into this area. They'll want him further up front, though, as the game develops, I'm sure.
Genero. Well, they've got him behind here.
Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. Chance for a break in numbers. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball.
Marshall. Vandenberg.
Strong tackle. Got his foot in to cut out the pass.
Meneses.
Now he wants to take them on.
Could get his cross in now.
It's a very good effort to stop that cross.
To Genero. More positive from the away team now, getting the challenges in further up the pitch, higher press.
Yeah, I think it needed to be done, though. A little bit lazy without the ball.
Le Talek.
He wants to run at them with the ball. It's good to see. Just overhit the pass, and it'll run through to the keeper.
Vandenberg, great interception. Well, that's when you need a defender to show his class, and he's done just that.
Now there is some space in the wide area. He might be through.
Shot back, well taken goal, and a good possession for them now. Now they're two in front.